Alrighty. Hello to all you crazy people out there. Welcome back to Hytale. Long time no see. I know the Dinos update has been out for a couple days. I've been sick, so I could not stream the past couple days. I could, but it would have been a quiet stream because I couldn't even lie in bed. I couldn't breathe really because my nose kept stopping up. And then I would get a headache from lying down, so I had to just sit. So then I would just sit at my computer. It's like I might as well do something, so I just played some League. But I couldn't talk really, definitely not for an extended time. So I didn't do any streaming. Like I didn't want to just have a silent playthrough of Hytale. I definitely wanted to play Hytale, but I wanted to also make sure it was in my stream. So, but we are at least back, and I can finally get into the Dino update for a little bit at least because I do have work. Then go to sleep. Yeah. The last we left off, I started on my home here. The problem is, instead of it looking like a log cabin, it looks more like a Japanese home. The way I think I fixed that, I won't have to get rid of these windows. I would have to just make it log straight across, which would fix it. But I'm also thinking maybe I should just lean into the Japanese style. Do we think we should do that? Because I'm thinking we should do that. I don't remember leaving a gap there. Right here. So yeah, if we do that, then we'll have a more Japanese style home than the log cabin I was initially going for. I like it, it works. I don't have any inspiration for a Japanese style home. Let me see. Japanese style home. Yeah, something like that. That's exactly what it looks like. Yeah, I can't see it because I have it set to actually record the game and not my desktop. Yep. It's definitely turning out to look more like a Japanese style home. Might as well lean into that, I guess. I mean, it'll work. It'll definitely work. It's just weird because that wasn't my initial intentions. But we'll do it. Yeah. So this is now a Japanese style home. So I will do that. The lumberjack door now throws it off, but I don't know how to fix that. Which one of these is it? Furniture? No, it's not furniture. It is this thing. That's the lumberjack. Still lumberjack. Oh, are these the same? Yeah. I put it in my chest. Let's check you and let's check you. I think. Done with that door. I'm assuming the simple wooden door might do better. Simple wooden door might do better. I guess we can keep the lumberjack. Maybe we can have like a hybrid build. I don't know. We'll figure something out. We also gotta find out where the dinosaurs spawn. Apparently, if you went to a zone where they spawn already, then they aren't going to spawn there because that's being a place that wasn't already rendered. Which I'm assuming we haven't, because I've seen the biome that they spawn in, and I haven't seen that in game yet. If we just want to explore and worry about finished building later. You can slide. I don't know why you would. But how does that look? Yeah, you can slide. That's such an awkward finger position now. Because control is the crouch button. It is super awkward to. Hello, pig. Piglets. Where do you, how do we, this, oak. These must be our woods, pseudo-woodle. What is this? Oak. Maple. Give me that maple. I need lots more maple. And a pumpkin. No burr. If it's touching a wall, it doesn't cut down the entire tree, which is unfortunate. Oh, nope, apparently it does. I guess it was touching another part of the log. Okay. Well. Do we have enough space? Maybe. Is how many logs we get from this? More than 50? Then no. That's 50, so that's as much as we can gather. What are these mushroom skewers? Where did we get those from? There's a munchie on this. So it isn't a waste. Wait, are we not picking up the... We're picking up tree sap. Where do we get tree sap from? Wait, did we not pick up tree sap? Another thing. Probably despawned by now. I don't think we really need tree sap. I'm just here for the logs. Wait, maxed out already? Goodness. Okay, that was a lot more pieces of wood than I thought. Now this way. Okay. Almost capped out again. You know, some weird looking pigs. Yeah, I'll do you. And I will do me. And I missed some more logs. I want these beauties despawning, and we're letting these beauties despawn because we are out of space yet again. How long do y'all stay spawned for? Let's try to put this up and then come back. Instead of just throwing things out of inventory. Let's throw you in there. Let's go try to pick it up. Squirrel, do you just like my house? Or do you just roam around a specific radius? I have a radius roam. Alrighty. I think we got everything. Lots of sticks. Don't really need sticks, but we got them. Black orchid. Okay. Is this maple? Yeah. Probably should have taken that one. Not too close to our build. Sticks. Saps. Need more chests. What is this chest? Monster drops. And this one is random cobbles and such. What can you do with cobblestone? Not bad. Wonder what can you do with what you call it, the salts. Actually, wasn't there a slate cobble? That's what I wanted. I wanted to make a home out of these things, right? No, not too much you can do with that. What about you? Is that more? I think this is more, right? Yeah, this is more. What more can you do? You have decorative blocks. The other one does not. Weird. Only structural builds. What about the volcanic stuff? That one has all the goodies, just no doors. Our furniture, of course, can't really make stuff out of that. Maybe let me drop the sign down. Oh, that's a big sign. Yeah. Can you label it? No? Can't interact with it yet? Maybe later, maybe later. Also a little... I think, yeah, I think they intend for you to... Because the textures don't line up properly here. I think they intend for you to be able to write on it at some point. How come this one does a full 360 rotation? Whatever. Anyway, yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll intend for you to write on this at some point. Just not now. I wonder how do you do paths? Can you do paths? Okay, well, apparently you can do a torch from anywhere, even when it's not... No, it is out. Okay. Yep, okay. Well, good to know. Even when it's not out, you can still do that. So, if I do this... Yeah, didn't think so. Yeah, shovel doesn't have the ability to make a pathway, so you probably... If we just do this, and we put it back down, it does make a path. Will it eventually grow over, though? That's the question. That I don't know. Or will it always stay like that? You can't do anything with dirt. Nope. So... When are my horses ever going to come back? Probably not. Maybe we'll find them one day. Unless a bear killed it. Then I'm going to feel like a horse should outrun a bear every time. Yeah. There's no way a bear killed it. Unless he got stuck in the water or something. I don't know. Okay, so what were we doing? We were getting maple. We got plenty of maple. Maple, maple, maple. So we want to keep this style going. I guess it'll work. Yeah, I guess it'll work. We still need more maple though. Now just a question of how far do we want to go with this? I guess back to here, yeah. Whoa now. My voice still hasn't fully recovered, so apologies if I'm not too, one, audible and two, talkative. I guess me being talkative isn't, not being talkative isn't anything new. Do we just want a square home? I guess sounds fine. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that's fine. It is just a starter home anyway. We can flourish it out later. Hold on. I'm hoping I'm not contagious. Don't want to go to work and get someone sick. Let's see here. How was I doing this? I remember wanted to make like a little corner. Then you could see. Hmm. 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 Yeah, I like that. I think the roof is throwing me off. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think this should be a window. And we can, we can leave this be all logs, yeah. Hold on. Rain. At least monsters don't spawn like they do in Minecraft. Or I don't think they do. I have no way of proving that. Maybe they will later. Who knows? I would like to take away one of these. We want a 2x3 window? I guess. The idea was you should be able to walk around and see. I kind of changed my build a little bit. I think it's fine though. I think it's fine. Let's do this. Da, 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 da. Hmm. Why does this do that? Value one? I guess so. Yeah, I do like the extra layer. Although it's mostly there just for evening it out with the landscape. Yeah. How come this corner piece isn't also a log? It is. You can see it from the outside. At least the rain was short. Is there a squirrel in my ear? It is. Okay. Hmm. We're coming along. Coming along. I think it looks okay. I say just a starter home. It doesn't have to be something spectacular. I was starting to go a little overboard, but I'm just kind of throwing stuff together as I was initially supposed to be doing. So now that we're back to that and not stressing over it looking absolutely beautiful and perfect and whatnot, I might actually get it done. And not dreading doing it. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I do wish we could, change the wooding a little bit. I don't like how it blends in with the walls. I mean, that's fine. Maybe. What would you have? Maybe birch? That's the flooring? You know, have some lightness to contrast? Maybe? Does birch make a good flooring? Kinda, maybe. Maybe if you had this one. Actually, now that I think about it, didn't we do that with maple? Have a decorative floor that looks more tiled instead of planks. Can we change you to that? We can. Do that. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Planks, where'd you go? Did I craft it into something dumb? No. Wait, did I? Did I craft it into... Oh, no, did I craft it into staircases? Go back. Let me see what I did. What did I do? We're looking at the brains. We're supposed to be crafting into that. No. Wait, we crafted into... Yeah, we crafted into staircases. Gosh dang it. I see. Okay, because I wasn't... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was my bad. Alright, well, we have a bunch of useless staircases now. Okay, well. Need like 100 of these. Do that. If there's any other staircases, I don't know what we're going to do with that now. So how are we going to do this part? Excellent question. I guess it can stay like that. Yeah. Kind of feel horrible that oh wait. I'm also dumb. So hold on. I can do a thing. I forgot. Hold up. You, come here. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I forgot I could do this. That would have made this so much easier. At least break up some monotony to the floor and the walls. Wasted some wood. Although the wood that we turn into the floor planks isn't technically wasted because they can still be used for everything. Just to so that was turned to staircases. Now that was wasted. And that does break up the wall. That does break it up. It makes a bit of a difference because you see how it blends in there. This one you can actually distinguish the floor from the wall. A little hard to tell just like first glance though. I think it's one of those things where your brain would notice it, but you wouldn't be aware of it. We'll change all this too. You change? Nope. Okay. I wonder they don't have electric lights in this game, right? Minecraft didn't even have that. We had lanterns. You just make fancy lanterns with frog lights. I know we did have redstone lamps. Now it's electric. I think all we get here are candles. Okay. I think that's all. I don't see any missing tiles. Also, what was the point of making an iron hammer? It doesn't lose any durability, so... Unless you're using it for something that it's not meant to be used for, I don't... Yeah, I don't see that being an issue. Okay, Alright, you like to tile in random places, don't you? Until they're still facing the right way. Maybe? Then we gotta stay up top. Also, where are my torches? Because I can't see diddly squat. Did we pick up the other? Where's that drop down here? Yes, sir. Are we able to sleep? I know they increase the or decrease the time it takes to go to sleep. 6 more seconds. I think you can just stay in bed. Yeah, you can stay in bed. Okay. Need to make more roofs. Let's see, we can do that out of you, right? Yeah. See, not a complete waste. It'd be a little annoying to have to place all these. Ugh. Well, because it likes to turn where they're oriented. I don't know what causes that. Definitely a me placement. Don't know how we're going to handle the lighting for this yet. Boy. Probably add some sort of depth to the ceiling. I think Japanese homes are all flat at the top, right? I believe so. Just flat roofs. Like the American style homes that really have the detail roof. Maybe Italian? I don't know. I'm not a designing expert, so I wouldn't know. Well, the roof is coming together. I don't think it's too low. We could have came up one. So I guess in our future home, we know to make it 4 blocks high instead of 3. Technically 5 blocks high. How are we gonna handle lighting? Ugh. There's no way to do. There is. Lantern, candle, copper. We could do lanterns. It's probably the best we got. Yeah. Oh wait, we can make this thing. Chandelier. Also these temple blazes, but those wouldn't be very good. I think we want to do lanterns. Definitely want to do lanterns. Let's make candles. Make 10 of those. What is in here? Play. Textile. I wonder if we should have used that. No, that would have been... I guess a carpet bedroom. We could make one of our rooms carpeted. That'd take us a while though. Miscellaneous and seasonal. What kind of chest do we want for our bedroom? No distractions. What are we looking for? We need more wood. Oh, we don't need more wood. We already got wood in our inventory. We can put this wood away though. And do we still have oak? No? Okay. Why did I make so many of these? I guess we anticipated on using more. We could probably make more with our highlights. What do we need? Roofs. Nope. I feel like how it instinctively wants to go under it instead of attaching to it. Surprised that it wasn't enough. Thought for sure we would only need 100. Thought of anything, we might have a couple extras left over. Then yep. I wonder if monsters can spawn in your homes. Probably. By the way, that's what we made lanterns for. Where do you want to put the lanterns? That's an excellent question. We put them... Oh, we have to stick them to the roof. Let me stick them up there. That'll be fine. Let me stick them to the... Nope, can't stick them to this. Can't stick them there, but... I mean, that's pretty. I'll dig it. I can dig it. Or do you want them here above the door? I think they're better up there. As for where, I don't know. I wonder if we can... Yeah, that works. I like it. Yeah, I like it. Now how we're gonna do this? I guess it depends on how we divide the rooms up. So we'll do lanterns after we get our great division going. No. I knew you would do it, and I still trust you. Okay. Well, only a few more we can make. We're not out of maple, are we? We are out of maple. It's because I wasted all of them on those stupid staircases. If only you could repurpose them. I don't think there's a way to repurpose materials you screwed up. Should be a way to do it, but nope. There has to be a way to do it. Surely, right? No. Not even the grinder can save me? Nope. There's no way to save me from my failure. I'm just doomed. Yeah, I think I'm just doomed. Can I use it as fuel? I can use it as fuel. that's that's all I can do with it. Excuse me. Didn't know I had oak on me. Alright, so we still need some maple. Not a whole lot more. We've at least got the skeletal set up. And of course we'll connect and finish the roofs here. And then it doesn't connect like that. What just happened? Then I could jump up there. One of those things disappeared just randomly. All I did was hit it once. It didn't break. Weird. Weird. Why would you magically go there? Do that. That's a bug. That's a bug. That's a bug. One of them came back, so guess the others at least come back. Takes a minute. I guess they'll come back eventually. To that point, I guess we gotta get some more maple. I don't have to jump. Probably move faster just by walking than I do jumping. Let's see what kind of maple. Into you already. Iron axes last a while. Gotta make sure I get to my dinos. The fire has only been 40 minutes since we started streaming, so not too much time has elapsed. And I had set aside like 3 hours for streaming, so it'll take me probably an hour to find the dinos. And then we have like an hour to spend with the dinos. Our home is almost done. Initially, we were setting up the home so we could get our farming done. Wanted to set up a more permanent farm space instead of the temporary farm space we set up at our temporary home. I'm not talking too softly, am I? Haven't actually listened back to the audio. See how I sound. Nah, I think I'm fine. I'm also glad that I changed this to actually record the game instead of my desktop. And that means I can also split the audio, so I don't have to worry about desktop audio suddenly bleeding into the game. Now there's no playback issues when I listen to a playback of my recordings. Probably keep a weapon on us at all times. Oh. That's super weird. Why did he do that? I was aiming down. Yeah, he leaped up like... Yeah, I can't even replicate that. How did I do that? I have no idea how I did that. Is this maple? Nope. How much maple do we got? We got a good bit. I don't think we need any more. I have no idea how I did that. I just leaped into the sky. Drop it down like Thor. Alright, let's do you. I don't think I need too many. Let's try 50. Did forget we also needed the slanted roofs. Frick. Hello, mother. I think I only needed like 6, apparently. Oh no, I need some for that too. Okay. So we needed like, how many did we make? 50, so we need like 30. We have a few extras. That is perfectly fine. Probably need like maybe 20 or 30 slanted roofs. Let's do like 20. I think we were using these, right? Yeah. I like the not super shallow ones. Stop doing that. How are we able to do... Oh, because it's attaching to that. I have to be careful where my indicator is pointed towards. I say it's how to do exactly not that. Apparently we still need more than that. And there's that bug. I wonder if that's a lag issue. Did the other ones ever respawn? No? So they're just gone forever? I'm just losing tile places. That's fine. Not the end of the world. Cool if you didn't though. Cool if you didn't. What a horrible bug. At least it isn't some rare mineral. Rare, what would you call it? Whatever you would call it. It's not rare. Maple's pretty common. And at least you know for when we get rare stuff, be very careful when placing it. Maybe they'll patch it up by the time we get to that point though. Either way, I think this is done. So our garden will be over here. Farms, whatever you want to call it. I might want to add like a side porch, right? Do we want to add a side porch? Also, I think it would be better if we... No, stop killing the roof. Actually, whatever. Give me my wood. I think that looked better. It does look better. Yep, looks so much better. One little wood change. That's fine. I wonder if we should have the house stay like that, so we shouldn't have exposed wood in the corner. I think we have exposed there. I guess it's fine. Now how are we going to divide the inside of the house? Also, are we going to use maple for that? Probably. How do we want to do the walls? Maple, 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 maple. Yeah, maple. Just have it all wood. The other thing we would use is concrete, which I don't want to do. We could do clay walls. No, I think you want to do wood. If you have a log cabin or something, which was my original intention, you would have clay or wood everywhere, wood walls and all that stuff. So, how do we want to divide this? Do you want like a hallway? If we do a hallway. These lanterns would probably have to go. I guess just have an open area. Do we just want an open house? No, you definitely have walls somewhere. If you walk in, I guess the first thing you would see is the living room, right? Then maybe you would have a hallway. What is this for? Would that be the living room? The living room would be over here. Maybe this would be the kitchen. Then this is the living room. And then it would lead into the bedroom. It would be over here somewhere, I guess. Bedroom could probably have like all of this, right? Let's do something like that, yeah. I guess I could just rotate these so I don't have to keep bearing them down. I think that's the thing that I could do sometimes. Then this will be our bedroom, right? It'll be pretty big. It doesn't have to be super big. I don't think we have that much space in our home. I do want a pretty big bedroom. Question is, do we want this exposed log or do we want it to go like a corner piece? Also, why are you like that? Is that for the outside? Does that go into the outside? No? Alright, yes you did. I see now. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's fine. I kind of like it. Looks okay. Yeah, looks okay. Now we just gotta figure out the lighting in here. I guess stem it down. We'll have our bed over here in the corner, right? Or should we... It's a little cramped. Right, what would this be for? Our closet? No. What would this be for? Why is it so cramped in here? I don't know. I guess you don't really need more than one. We can have one here too. It's a little better. It is a little cramped in here though. And our house is pretty small. It's a small home. It's fine. It's fine. Didn't make any extra doors. It's fine. And make ourselves some windows though. What kind of windows? I guess we've been using these for everything, so. This is supposed to lead out into the farm, so I guess we would make a doorway, right? Be kind of weird for... No, not necessarily. Some master beds do lead out to like a porch or a patio or something like that. So it's possible. Yeah, we'll do that. Where do we want it? Do we want to like... be like a straightaway? So you can just walk straight back to it? Sure. In there. Alright, and then that'll lead to the garden. We got our living room here, we'll have our kitchen here. I don't know how we can divide that. Or do we just have an open kitchen? I guess we could just have an open kitchen. It doesn't have to be walled off. Well, then it really has to be walled off as the room. I guess that's fine. Yeah. Add some lights here then. It's a little dark still. Definitely no torches. I think it looks okay. Now we can start moving everything in and we'll be good to go. Our home, temporary home, is set up for the most part. It's not perfect, but it's okay. I don't think we want a lumberjack door. I think we would want... Do we want a crude door? Maybe. I think a crude door could work. Maybe not. I think a simple wooden door would be better. Yeah. Lumberjack door was supposed to have been for if we were making a log cabin, but we changed it. Crazy that it goes in the center of it. I wonder if you can change that. Or does it always go in the center? It always places in the center. Interesting. Okay. Just curious. And this one should be a lumberjack door. Don't know. I think it's fine like that. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Still too dark in here, but... you... Make another candle. Put one in this corner so it isn't like super dark for all of no reason. And one in here too so it isn't super dark for all of no reason. Perfect. Okay, now our home is lit up. Probably don't need like a 4 thingy. There's that want to, it just doesn't work. We hit our hour mark, so pretty much all the time I can spend on my home. I can actually dilly squat. Where do you want to put this? Here, maybe? Where's yours? In this corner? Yeah, roughly this corner. Yeah, I think that works. I think it works. And we'll put some windows back here just so you see outside. Always nice to see outside. And one for the kitchen. Now to use up all our windows. Perfect. Looking quite homey. Not a bad starter home. Not a bad starter home. Definitely could have been worse. It changed from a log cabin to a Japanese style home, so I never built that before. But I think it came out fine. So now we would transfer everything inside, which will take a minute. I'm not really focused on that at the current moment. I guess I should though. We do need to get our storage system set up. We at least need to get our bed inside. Let's get that inside at the very least. No, I want my bed here. Is this not centered? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, that's gonna bother me. The bed can't center itself. That's okay, well. Here. And we can have a dresser and stuff here. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Or maybe we should put our bed close to the window. Do we want a wall? I hate wall beds. I hate wall beds. That's fine, but I don't like... I'll need some space to walk. I do not like my beds right up against the wall, ever. Not that I've never done it. But it's not usually by my choice. Fence, lumberjack wardrobe. Craft one. Oh, we can make a chair, sure. Shelf, sure. Table, absolutely. That should be it. Oh, oops. Made too many. That's fine. We get ourselves a wardrobe, which we'll put here. Table. That's a big table. That's a big table. Guess you can go here. What kind of table is this? What is on this table? What is on this? I don't know. I guess, yeah, we should have it facing the other way. I don't really know how this table works. I'm assuming that's the front? That's how it naturally orients? So that's probably the front. Okay, well. Yeah, that seems about right. Surprised how well that looks. Um, Maybe a little lamp, I guess. Although, if we wanted a lamp, should we just have it on the table? What happens if we stick it out of the wall? You can't. Interesting. The lanterns can't be sideways. Only up or down. Well, that's fine. I wonder if we want a light directly over our bed. Yeah, kinda. That's how it is in my room right now, so that's fine. Probably change this though. Move you over by one. The way everything lines up mostly. Kinda. Particularly want to bring you back by one. I think it's fine. It's probably better in the corner though. It throws off the orientation of the room, but the practicality makes more sense. Practicality makes more sense. Did I pick up my wood or has it despawned? It's still there. Hate to lose that. Is that all the things we need? We made a shelf, didn't we? Oh yeah, we did. That could be next to our wardrobe, right? A little high. I'm assuming the books we found can be put on the shelf, right? Or maybe not. Some messy books. Okay, I guess they could be put on here then. Yeah, that's about as good as we can do with that. Unless you want them beside the, like our study, our collapse of books. Yeah, I think it works better there. It takes up the empty space. Yeah, that looks better. And that's kind of all the decorative things we can do. Yeah, for the most part. Platform, ladder, gate, fence. I wonder what the fence looks like. Okay. So now we need to start transferring everything inside. Excuse me. Personal chest. I guess lumberjack. Is that chest for my room? What would that be? Guess we could make this. That seems like it'd be better. Yeah. We shouldn't need more than the however many space slots it gives us in this. It's looking rather cozy. So now we can put our personal belongings in here. Things that don't have to be crafted into something else. So I don't have to worry about it being pulled from the chest. Or it could just be decoration. Maybe I never use it for anything. Alright, so kitchen was supposed to be over here, which means we want to put our kitchen stuff there, but we also have to make sure everything else can be crafted from a certain range, which the range is 14, isn't it? They buffed the range a little bit. I think it's 14 tiles. So this is the farmer's workbench, which would be in the kitchen. Which one of these is the chef? Did we leave the chef at the other location? I think so. No wait, chef, here it is. We need these two. Uh-oh. Forgot about the upgrades. Upgrades! They always kill me. Okay. The chef table. Farmer's table, which should be outside. I guess we'll put the farmer table outside. Do we want to do that? Hmm. Farmer table, what does it do? Does it need to pull from anything? It needs logs. For the most part, it is self-sufficient. The only thing it really needs are log and stone. Which I guess I could just keep in there. Let's put this stuff away. Yeah, having it outside makes more sense. Instead of it being inside, I would just, keep materials that I would normally use with it pretty close by. I feel like I should swap these. How can I make it look like a roof? I probably have to use cobblestone, right? Let's use our slate cobblestone. Never gonna use it for anything. I don't think it ever does anything useful. Not really. Do you want to use it as a wall? Might have to make it a wall instead of this thing. Yeah, and that doesn't work. Pillars are off. I think it has to be cobblestone. Let's get cobblestone. Let's turn that into some walls, maybe? Oh, hold on there. Yeah, that works, kinda, sorta. Or not. Why does everything need to be rotated with you? How in the world? What the? Okay. It's about to say. Although that still doesn't make sense. I don't know, where do you connect that? I connect that. Don't let you do anything. Weird. Do I need to make a double furnace? Probably. Alright, we'll make a double furnace then. And then make another furnace. Furnace, you. Okay. Put Guess I could put this weapon in there. Put these crafted items in there and things I'll never use. They can go in there. I know we'll need that fence eventually. Rain always coming. Okay, double furnace. Let's go. And then the chef's kitchen table. Now if we do a wall. Still a little too far though. Doesn't really work as a chimney. I guess it could work as like a vent. Yeah, it could work as like a vent. A ventilation system. Doesn't have to be a full-on thingy. Something like that, maybe? You could even have it go all the way down. Or not. Does it like we can do that? Yeah, we can't because it goes to the furnace. So that's about as far as we can go there. Guess we want to do that. Don't think we do. It was almost perfect. Say it'd be better without it. There. Like that. I think that looks better. We could leave it open. And the question is, do we want to put windows there to kind of get the illusion of it having like an open chimney? Maybe. Probably. Probably. Yeah, it'd be fine for now. Maybe not. How am I supposed to get you? It wouldn't really work. It's just kind of hard to deal with. I think it's fine like that. And you're upgraded. Upgraded. Now the chest we would want to be... Do you want our living room to just be a mustard chest? Probably. I don't think... No, you can't have couches or anything, so... You can have a chair, but you can't have couches, so... And a point in... Excuse me. Earth temple door. Could we use that for our farmhouse exit door? Maybe. Let's do that, just because. Goblin throne. Ribs. Cauldron. Need smooth clay for. Mug. Yeah, we could have some, that could be great for the outside. Yeah, some decorative things. How do you make clay? You need clay and white petals. Clay, I think we get from the water. No, wait, yeah, you get it from in the water. I remember. No, wait, that's dirt. Oh, that's a big door. I thought it was a small door. Do we want a door like this? Hmm. I don't know about that, Chief. Oh, that's a huge door. I did not expect you to be like that. I don't think we want a door like that. I don't know. It's so ridiculous. I like it. I don't know. I kind of like it. It's so unnecessarily ridiculous. It only opens one way. We would prefer it to open inside than outside, so. That is ridiculous, but I kind of like it, so. You know what? We'll keep it. Also, all of our staircases. Nice to have use for, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. It's funny. I like it. An unnecessarily large door. Just for the lulz. Let's see what else we got here. Muster drops, which do need to be pulled. How much space do we have in inventory? Not a lot. Let's put. We need to set our garden up, is what we need to do. That's what we're supposed to have been done. I'm already coming up on an hour and a half. We don't have too much time left for dinos. How do we want to do our garden? Garden. It doesn't have to be super massive. It's not like Minecraft where you make huge farms for some reason. So we don't have to make like the biggest farm in the world. Plus it's just a starter home anyway. Question is, how do we want to do this? How big do we want to make it? So let's just clear out some land. The way it digs is a little weird. It's not as precise as I would like for it to be. Also not very fast. big enough for a farm. Not a little bit more. Not the width of the house. Yeah, work looming over my head. I should have technically taken another day off to fully recover, but I don't have time like that. I mean, I do, but I don't want to use it like that. Plus, I have stuff that I need to get done at work. I don't want it to get piled up. Should have done it 2 days ago, but wasn't feeling well. Not that I'm feeling well now, but I'm feeling better than I was before, so gotta get back in there. I have, what, 2 more days of time I can use. So I could use 1 more, but almost 2 years of work and all I got was like 4 days I can use for sick days. I used 1 last year, or my first year at work. Was it my first year? Was it before? I think it was before the end of the year, yeah. So I used 1 in my first year. I was sick. I took 1 day off. Of course, I used 1 yesterday. I was sick again. But it was a New Year's, so. And that leaves me with 2 more days. I think we get like 1 hour per week of work week, so. Every week I get another hour of off days, and it takes 8 hours, of course. So after 8 weeks, I have 1 full day I can use for a sick day. It's not my vacation time. It's like protected time off. They call it something like that. Yeah, so like 8 weeks, 1 day. I mean, it was like a month and a half, essentially. Yeah, that seems about right. Month and a half. What I say, I worked like, what, almost 2 years now. Do we want to go that far? A little bit, yeah. I think this looks okay. The only thing we need to do is get rid of all this ground, this cobblestone. The stones, I was thinking of. Inventory's full already. I need to get everything set up so I can leave with an empty inventory and not mess over what do I have to throw out, because I didn't feel like taking the time to get my storage system set up. Ah, frick. Do I have a repair kit? I just forgot I had this. I made planks for no reason. Wait, did I make more planks? No. Yes? Technically. Use it for roofing, so. Don't technically need all this cobblestone, but I like to not waste materials. I think materials is where I was thinking of earlier when I was talking about rarities. Not sure my brain blinked on that. I'm gonna blame the sickness. Brain doesn't function properly when sick. Which begs the question of why I would risk playing League of Legends when I was sick. Not like I got rewarded for that. I was definitely losing a lot. And everyone kept blaming me for the losses, so maybe it was my fault. I would say no, but they're just mad that I couldn't carry them and their stupidity. I wish holding building blocks didn't take up 2 inventory slots in your hand. I can still carry torches and jump. I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay. Alright, very good, very good, very good, very good. So I can till all this, correct? Yes, yes I can. Now does it play the same as how Minecraft does, where if you have water next to it, it enables it to stay hydrated without you having to actually come out here and water it with a watering can? Or do you just have to keep watering it with a watering can? It didn't actually test that, so let's say this is the center, or no, I kinda wanna do the center on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 is here, 7 there. This is our center. We'll have till here, water here. I hate that. I don't like the shovel. Do not like the shovel. Do not like the shovel. So imprecise. But it's faster than breaking it by hand, so. Weirdness. What is that? Is that tilted land or something? Dry mud? Okay, so tilting the land makes it dry mud. That's weird. Yeah, we also need lights out here because plants don't grow in darkness. One there, put one there. Okay. Then we finish it off. This. How many plant types are there? There's quite a few actually. So we can always just half and half this. I think we want an entire row to each plant. So we make a column, half and half of a column, you know. That could work. Oh wait, did we go too far? Way too far. Oh. The hoe broke. Now I can't. Interesting. Put it into the grinder. Maybe we should make an iron hoe. Can we make an iron hoe? I think we need the collar for that. Sticks. Sure, why not? Let us leave it at that. If we want to rename it, we can rename it later. Alright, just close yourself in. That works. Where do you want to put this thing? Over here, right? Or do you want to put it back here? Put it back here. Wait, did you ruin my column? I think you did. Workbench level 8. Well, goodness. That's weird. Why is it doing that? Huh. Because it's dry? Okay, well. Let me get my bucket. Where's my bucket's already in my inventory. Water. I need water. He's not in the water. Because I'm too far from the water? I hear the animation for it. There we go. Okay, well. It took a minute. Feels like it doesn't really affect you. It'll just be there for prettiness, but... Now question, do you have that same 4x4 glitch, or not really a glitch, but thing that Minecraft has, but if you make a 4x4 it becomes infinite water? Nope. What if we just refill every 4x4 then? Probably not. Yeah, you don't refill it. Okay, so there's no way to do infinite water here, which is probably why they don't have any thing like that. Maybe they add it later. Infinite water is a nice detail to have. I don't really like that. At least it doesn't really do anything for the ground. Doesn't seem to transfer over to it, so... Yep, no way of infinite water. What a shame. I guess the next question is, how much does a watering can pull from it? Does that mean that there's actually limited water? Yeah, as of right now, there's limited water in the world, technically. It is concerning. Just need to hurry up and plant here because it's going to keep doing it. If the water doesn't do anything, then yeah, that's kind of the point in having it. But like I said, I think we don't have a watering can on us. Where is our watering can? Back at home? Our first base? Might be. I think it's back in our first base. Yep, there it is. Also apparently has limited uses. That's unfortunate. Let me see if I pull from you. Also, that's not limited uses. I just show how much water I had in it. Can I pull from this? I can. That's good. So I guess it's still used for having water here. Even if it doesn't naturally keep soil dry or moist like it does in Minecraft. Still use it to not have to travel all the way to a water source. Might even out the water later. So it isn't like this. But I have to fix it on 4 more sides. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So then we need doorway. What is our... this one? That's our farm chest. That's a lot of stuff. I don't have space for that. Let me put some of you away. Dirt. Give me my hammer. Fine. Oh yeah, we also need a place for our animals. I forgot about that. No, we can worry about that later. Can't actually breed animals yet anyway. That's not added. No point in worrying about it. And animals don't mature yet either. Which is why I keep seeing the same baby cow every day. Wait, what can you do with fibers? Rope? Rope diagonal. Do you know you can make rope? So can I get most of you yet? Not yet. Close though. Let's try. I get as much as I can. At least got the chest, and that's the most important. Let's move these torches too. Probably move you, right? No, we can just have 2 chests. We better have 2 chests. And Put it up. That's better. Okay, vegetation things. Sticks, carrots, lettuce, all this stuff. Seeds, not petals. Eggs, that's kitchen. Feed, ferns, wool is farming. Avocados, lettuce. Hides is farming, fiber. Technically vegetation would be petals too. I'll put that in the second chest. Can we hold other vegetation? Kinda, sorta. Fiber. Life essence, this stuff. BSAP. I think that's it. Then we need another chest to go there. Probably have made chests that look good for the outside. What kind of chest would that be? Farming chest? Would that be a Quebec chest? Bamboo chests. Probably a bamboo chest, actually. We don't have bamboos. We haven't been to a jungle yet. Small fairing chest. We'll stick with our golden chest for now. Although it does kind of seem out of place. How does a normal chest look? This stuff? It's probably better for the outside. I don't think the golden chest really works. Put petals and hides and stuff in there. All this other vegetation. Oh, let's just put petals in there. Mushrooms, petals and mushrooms. Although that seems more like a cooking thing. Mushrooms is a cooking thing. We'll leave those out. We'll put all that in there. They leave it out. Break you apart. And put everything in here again. And I could almost upgrade you. Can't be that. Let's do that. Dinner? What is a softwood log? Oh, softwood, so it's a specific type. That explains why it was birch when I broke it down. I thought I just pulled random logs from my inventory. I didn't realize that it pulled a specific type. Apparently it's not birch. Beech, aspen, or banyan? Banyan? Beech, aspen, banyan? Well, where is that at? Did I throw it somewhere? I didn't use it for anything, did I? Beech, aspen, banyan? Wait, did I use it accidentally for crafting those? No, I don't think I did. I think I did for my chest, right? Maybe I did? I don't think I did. Beech, aspen, banyan. Aspen is... Is this aspen? Is this aspen? Well, I hate to get rid of this right in front of my house. Kind of ties everything together. I see one over there. Apparently I had it and I don't know what I did with it. Maybe I did use it for crafting my chest just now? Maybe? If so, then dumb me, but... What do you mean, okay. It's about to be in disbelief if I was actually stuck down there. I have yet to have to plank. That looks so good. This house looks really good from far away. The base probably needs to be set up a little bit better. Yeah, I think I need to extend the base. We need to extend the base. I'll definitely do that. Upgrade! Oh, we can upgrade again. Now we need the birch. That's why I knew a birch came out of there. Then what happened to our aspen or whatever? And once hardwood, you just use everything. That's crazy. We'll put logs and stuff in here. Because you do need some type of vegetation in your inventory. Also dirt, and we'll put cobblestone in there too, why not? Have a little bit of all the stuff just in case you need it. Now that's taken care of, so now we need to do Greater Life Essence, which we can do easily. Done. Then we need cauliflower and turnips. Greater Life Essence in here. Cauliflower and turnips. That's cauliflower, but these seed packets, cauliflower and turnips. Okay. And start some growing, because we haven't been doing any of that. 1, 2, okay, well, Okay, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10, 11. It is one too long. 11. What's the point in watering all of this? Did I water it? It disappears. Okay. We have to keep this stuff growing something. Or else it doesn't do anything. They want you to do it. Dirt. I'm glad we get an iron hoe. If only the rain actually interacted with the soil. Might need to push this back by 1, just that will annoy me. I guess 11 is fine. It doesn't have to be even. No, it has to be even. Really like to be even. We'll leave it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. What's the point in watering my soil if I'm still gonna do this? The turnips up here. Looks like it's still watered now. I don't know if the rain is doing that or what. Let's do some lettuce and carrot stuff too. Corn maybe. We don't have enough life essence for that because we use it for all this greater essence. Yeah, we use all that for the grader. So we'll just let those crops start growing and then we'll get our farm going again. Do some lettuce and carrots though. Carrots. And lettuce. There's no point in worrying about that. It's gonna just die again anyway, so whatever. Yeah. Alright, well, yeah, I'll start growing. Very good. I guess we could turn these into life essence. Oh yeah, they also nerfed corn. Remember how we were using corn to make all the life essence? They nerfed it. Because the carrots now makes lots of life essence. No, it takes 4 to... Hold on. Is it giving us 4 or does it take 4? I think it's... Yeah, it's giving us 4. That one gives us 3 and this one only gives 1. I don't know why they nerfed corn. Look, they buffed carrots. And they buffed carrots, nerfed corn. So why is carrots now the new thing? Was corn too easy to grow? I feel like they're the same easiness, right? Yeah, they're the same easiness, so that's a weird change. Oh well, almost 2 hours now. We have yet to start dino hunting. We are going to dino hunt before we leave. I just need to set up my chest in here. This would be better as a wall thing. Yeah. I don't think that's too far. Shouldn't be too far. Then let's put our cooking materials in here. Or I guess cooking in there. So let's pull you away from the wall by 1. I like space. Yeah. So this would be our furnace materials. Which we don't have in our inventory. We can take you out. Mostly. We'll leave a space there. What would this one be? Mushrooms and such? Cooking materials? Yeah, cooking materials. Charcoal, that can go in the furnace. Or technically, it could go in either. We'll put it in cooking. Mushrooms. That's all of you. So what's our... This is our furnace chest. Smelted materials and such. Okay, that's gonna take a little bit of running back and forth. Wait, did we get our chest? That's kind of the most important thing there. I see you. Nope, 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 nope. There you are. We will put that here. We'll put smelted materials. Also in our tanning booth. What do we do with this stuff? Enemy chest? Do you want to put that here? I guess so. Do you want to make that a different chest? Maybe. What do we do with stone rubble? Miscellaneous? Do we need a miscellaneous chest? We can have monster drops as part of this chest, I guess. Fabric and such. Green petals, that should have been part of our vegetation chest. I'll make another chest with rubble and miscellaneous stuff. Almost got all of the stuff. Mushroom. Crystals, which are technically... No, those are found. I would say mustard drops, but no, we could find those. We have a lot of raw food. That's it. Salt. Yeah, you can go in there. Make sure I get everything before they all despawn on me. Looks like we got everything. I think so, yeah. I believe we got everything. I remember our chest being a lot more full than that. Is because we split it up in 3 chests. I guess you could be our miscellaneous rubble and such. I'm gonna put our tanning hide in here too. Our hide and such. Volcanic rubble. More rubble. Sticks, we could put some of those in here too. Most of it needs to be outside, but also in here, so it's fine. Excuse me. Some miscellaneous stuff, yeah. Okay. Almost done. Very good. Alrighty. So this will be wet. I feel like we should have our tanning stuff in there. I don't know where we're gonna put our tanning booth stuff, but I guess it could be in this corner, maybe? And then this is other miscellaneous stuff. Yeah. Just miscellaneous. I'm assuming y'all can still pull from everything. Yeah. Everything you need to pull from. Nothing is too far. Vegetation needs to go outside. So now I can break all of these down and pull them inside. Very good. I feel like we could put the grinder here. Right in front of the window. It'd be hard to see outside the window though. I do want to see outside the window. Where can we put the grinder then? Here maybe? Yeah, I think that works. Still get around. Furniture workbench. That one will never need to pull from anything. You will always manually put something in there, so it can be maybe in this corner. Definitely make a chair for that. Builder's workshop. Is that the same ordeal? You pull from anything? No, you pull from stuff. Okay, so you don't. You never pull from anything. I guess they could be on the back side of this, right? Now, is that close enough to where you can pull from everything? You can pull from the iron, you pull from the leather, pull from plant fibers. Yeah, you can pull from pretty much everything you need to. Not too far from the chest. Good. Okay. Armor's workbench. So it also need iron. Okay. pull from everything. Things you need to pull from, yeah. And we should have one more. This thing. I guess we really don't need to worry about this. Let me move you. Blacksmith. Furniture. And then this thing. That's cool. I can dig it. I would prefer the furniture be on the outside though. I suppose do this, but I'm worried that it might be too far to pull from stuff. Let's see if it is. I'd rather this be over here. Nope, not too far. Apparently we need to keep pedals in here. Okay. We'll put pedals with the animal height. I think that's all you need, right? Pedals and tree set. Plant fiber. Don't we have plant fiber? We have 2. But you can reach that. Yeah, you can see that. You can reach all the way over there. That's very good. Pretty good range. Pretty good range. And our regular workbench. No, that probably would have been better here. I think our workbench needs to be there, yeah. So then we'll put furniture, then workbench. Yeah. And then this thing we can just put in the corner. Maybe a decorative thing. It doesn't need to pull from anything, so. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Monster drops. You can't see that. Come to our monster drops. Where are our monster drops? Did I not pick up all of them? Did I let my stuff despawn? Or did I put it out here somewhere? No. No. I think I despawned it. I think I despawned it. I despawned it. That's unfortunate. Only some of you? Oh, because light. Yeah, because of the light. Yeah, but I don't know how to light everything up. How can you till the... That helps a little bit. At least has some light now. Alrighty. Make another 10. Yep, the light helped a lot. Turnips. Very expensive. Perfect. Carrots. All we can do, we seem like we just broke even, really. We just broke even. Put these away. Vegetation. Cauliflower. Will be part of our farm chest, which we haven't made yet, which we will at some point. How's my monster drop? Here it is. Oh, you do have monster. Who needed that fire essence? What was that for? That was for you, wasn't it? Who needed? Someone needed fire essence. I was looking at something. I was like, oh, I don't have any fire essence to let it despawn. But why was I looking at that? Why was I looking at that? Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. You can't pull from this? From this one. You can't see that. You can. You can. Maybe they can. I thought it couldn't. Looks like it can now. Okay, still in range. As I was double checking. Since we don't have a farm chest yet, we'll just put that in there. Also, the grinder needs to be used for this. Oh, we get back as a stick. Better than nothing, better than nothing. Let's go to sleep. We have a little bit of time left. I forgot plants grow when you sleep. Rather nice. What was I about to put out here? Because there should be in our other chest, but we'll put them out here anyway. Cauliflower has been matured. It has to be a lighting issue. We need to fix our lighting. I think it means getting rid of you. Do I have... That works better. Okay, that should be ample light. Maybe. 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 Mature lettuce. Cauliflower. Do some more lettuce. More maturing plants. Cauliflower. Turnips. I think we already have some cauliflower, right? Yeah, we have that. We're basically breaking even every time. Whoa, no. I guess because we aren't using these to do anything, so we'll do that. Critical error. Index was outside of all bounds, so right lock was saved. The game crash? Game gate crash. Interesting. I've heard people crashing. I haven't crashed before. That's my first time crashing, so that's fun. Give me a moment to reload. And I see where it's saved. Hopefully it's saved in a good place. I'm assuming I didn't have to quit for it to save, right? Okay. Thank goodness. Like I say, right after I planted the last carrot. And things are already growing. Okay, that's a very good save. Life-saving save. We can upgrade. Yay. Now we need to worry about pumpkins. Need even more life. I thought we just used that. We did. So it's bugged. Back to doing that. Yep. What a shame. Okay, so now we need pumpkins and aubergine? Aubergine? I thought that was an eggplant. Aubergine? Never heard of that. Types of fruits. We need fruits. I'm guessing wild berries are fruits, right? Okay, well, we are spending a little too much time here, but that's fine. Okay, well, we'll let this garden kind of mosey down, get set it in. We'll fix up our house later, and we'll fix up our garden completely later. We got the inside of our workshop set up. Our house is good. We have our home, we have our garden. The only thing we need to get set up now is the farm. We have no idea where our horse went. Our horse is gone forever, so we have to kind of just walk back there the old-fashioned way. Rather unfortunate that. Really wish I knew where my horse went. We should probably get one carrot, right? That does help with kind of drawing in a horse. Are y'all growing or no? No, y'all are watered. So it does water. This doesn't. I think next to it does get wet. Because these didn't... Because I haven't had to water these. The next to water it does get wet. It just doesn't update unless there's something on it causing it to update. And or else it turns back to this, which it updates for that, so Yeah, having it next to water does help, which means we could change this to a water source. Our water. Wait, like how we have this one. Also, I don't mind it looking like that. It does kind of take away some of our land, though. If we do that, then we could definitely extend it, though. We could put one here. That would extend it by the one we would lose, so it's fine. We'll do that later. Right now, we'll just leave it like that. I'm waiting for a carrot. Do we have? We don't. I don't think we have any carrots. I think we used them all. Yeah, we used them all. Is that the only thing? Yeah, that's the only thing that'll lure in a horse. We can put our watering can away. Don't think we need that either. Put our shovel away. Our hammer. We'll keep that. We can put that away. You away. Now the vegetation we had, we wanted to use that for. I remembered as soon as I came in here, but I wanted to double check. Remember that I put it out here. But the vegetation we had, I wonder if it'll make a good walkway path. I assume it would. Yeah. That's how I want it to be. Have our carrots grown yet? No. Now they're growing very slowly. Carrots grow faster. At this rate, I might as well just set up my whatchamadoodle farm, but I guess there's no real point in worrying about that. My shears out here. They are. Glad these don't have a whatchamacallit. Endurance. Durability. There we go. That. Huh, y'all can stack on top. Not sure why you can, but you can. Boy. I'm missing my pathway. How do I don't think I can update that either. I just literally messed it forever. Gosh dang it. Stupid hoe. Oh, you could just break that. You know that. Yeah, it's gonna be annoying. Oh well. Nothing we could do about that now. Unless there's some way we can silk touch her or something. Maybe. We can harvest carrots. Soon, yes. Yes, soon. I should have saved one carrot. I was like, I won't need it. It'll be fine. And then it turns out I need it. My friends have been chatting away. Come on now. Let's take for cards to grab. The door's still so big and unnecessary, and I still love it. Our house came out really nice. I think you can see the light. Yeah, you can see the lanterns through the wall. Don't know how I like that. Really do anything about it. I mean, I could. I would have to move the lanterns down another peg. Like, see the corner lanterns? Yeah, those are our lantern spots. That's weird. Why does the light shine through like that? Even though it's hanging down from a piece of wood, so it shouldn't do that. I probably shouldn't go to work, but I can't miss another day of work. America's work ethics is horrible. You feel obligated to go even when you're not 100% ready. They're like, you can still walk around, you can still move, you can work. Never mind if you're contagious or not. Unless I go out and get a doctor's note, but I'm not doing that. But things are growing, yay. Must be a range. Would these grow faster? No. Alrighty. Do we need cauliflower? Not really. Need pumpkins now. Well, let's do cauliflower though, just to keep our farm tended. We do pumpkins. Now we have a new seed. Pumpkins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it does moisturize. Okay. Cauliflower. The water is good to have. And it does seem like there's a range in this lighting situation. Oh, the carrots grew at the same time though. Okay. Where was our... We need... cauliflower, lettuce. Turnips. Carrots. Okay. And then we also gonna need these agar thingies. Oh, we need one of these carrots. You. Lettuce. Turnips. It dries out if nothing is planted there. Wait, we made Eternals? Oops. I'm trying to do that. How do we make Eternals? This is life. Where did we get Eternals from? Did it just pop up? Did we make Eternals? Did we specifically crap Eternals? Let me see. Forward. What happened? We're here. We're crafting things. This is I see. We made pumpkins. We crafted 10. Crafted 10 of those. We immediately started planting. Yes. Fast forward. Fast forward. Forward. Fast forward. Fast forward. Fast forward. And fast forward. Here we are. Wait. Did we just... We picked... Oh, we picked it up. There's a chance you can get Eternals from just harvesting. So I don't even have to craft it then. Okay. So that's cool. Now we have 2 Eternals. Okay. I'm perfectly fine with that. I didn't know you could do it without having to craft. But anyway, the thing we wanted was carrots. We got our carrots. Apparently we also picked up some sticks. Don't know why. We have all the tools we need. Let's go ahead and put our other tools down. We can put this hoe away. Put you back. You there. Put you there. You keep the bucket just in case. The shovel can go down. Go over here. Put you there. Just 'cause I like to see it. We technically don't need our scissors. I don't think, but we keep them on us anyway. We'll keep the bow down there. And we're good. Okay. Our house is lovely. Beautiful. I am very happy with it. Let me take a piece of meat. There you can sprint for a little longer. We put our torch away. I know there's some more horses around here. Hello. Distractions. Hmm. Probably nothing worth it. A little rabbit. About to be night again? Probably. And look, some sheep. This is why I kept the shears on me. And a fox. You're not gonna attack the sheep, are you? Poop. We got poop? Well, I did need that, but you know you get it from shearing them. So you won't be aggressive unless I attack you now, right? So even if I come up on you, yeah, they changed it so he doesn't get aggressive. Oh nope, it does. Bad Foxy, bad Foxy. There's the horse. Ow. Alright, well, this will orphan the child, but unless I take him with me, but I don't know where y'all's deadbeat dad went. Maybe I take you with me. I don't want an orphan and child. Alright, I'll come back for you later. I'll come back for you later. I know about where you are. Okay, old home, down there. More sheep. I do need to shear that. Hang on, little horsey. Ow. 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 Okay, so poop comes from shearing. Horsey, horsey, horsey. I may not be able to tame you, but I know how to tame you. Let's see, we're going the wrong way. Way. We just need to go by our own old home again. Also, why does that... Oh, because there's 2 beds. So if we destroy that other bed, then yeah, we'll get rid of this home marker. Probably should not do that until we're done going to our old home. Hi, Burr. Hi, Burr. I could kill you, but there's no reason to. Let's see. Here. Our first home. This raggedy old building. It served me well. It served me well. We have a lot of stuff here, actually. Oh, we have a lot of stuff here. Okay, well. Well, it's making that much stuff to still be here. Get rid of the... No, hold on, leave the bed. We need to... We'll have to come back here again. Pretty sure we could take all of this in one go, but the other two chests are going to take a minute. This is miscellaneous, if nothing else. This one would be vegetation with some fruit. So we do have some fruit. And we can hold all of that. Okay. So we'll need one more trip, and then we'll be done here. Go back this way, I'm guessing. Eventually I'll memorize where these places are without having to look at my map. I think they want you to explore without a horse. What is this? Hello, bear. Oh. We were looking at something and you kind of so rudely interrupted us. Let me see here. I'll put the chest away. Put the bucket away. Did I make enough space? Yes. I will take this. Just because. Anything else? No? Okay. Random chest out here in the middle of nowhere. Let me eat up so I can heal. And let me get my horse back. Now where are we going? Chickens? This way. Wait, we're going back to the other way. Hi, Black Wolf. You don't want me to see you because I have to kill you. Does the map say what kind of biome you're in? No. Hold on. Environment, plains, it does. Okay. It does say what type of biome you're in. Where's our home? This way? Oh, so I heard sheep. We already sheared them. Is that wheat? It is wheat. We want wheat. We could use the whatchamacallit. Life essence. Not picking up the wheat. Let me put away the void. You're not letting me interact with you. I don't like this bug. Then I have to hit the horse to do anything. Don't exactly like abusing the animals. Are those wolves? Yep. Wolves. They've been coming after me now. Like I said, I don't want to have to kill yous. I like yous. There's our home. One more long trip like that, and we won't have to go back over there ever again. And I'll do that tomorrow. But now... Oh, spider. I knew it was a spider, I just didn't see it. Ooh, everything's nice and grown. Beauty, beauty, beauty. You hang on there. Let me see, what did we come here for? We can put the fruits in here. Fruits and such. What are our apples? Oh, that's in the other basket. Life essence, sweet. Sort. Any vegetation to go in here? No. Does the horse get rid of my regen? I feel like he does. Or she. We put this one here. Or maybe? Yeah, we'll put it in there. Crystals in here and whatnot. These are technically monster drops. No, they're crystals. Monster drops go in here. We realize we got so many left. Look at our home base. Petals, feathers, hide. Yeah, we can put all that stuff here. Bones go with the monster drops. All with the leather stuff. Wool scraps. Go with animals. All with the poop. What a horrible sound effect. Monster drops. We'll put you with the monster drops. What do we got in here? Monster drops, wood, chest. We'll keep it on us. You'll never know when you need it. Alrighty. This doesn't go in here. Mushrooms. Oh wait, this isn't our mustard drop chest. This is our cooking chest. I think it should have been in here. This will still be our cooking chest. Cooking, mushrooms, mushroom. Salt. And now charcoal, there you are. This one will be our miscellaneous, which we need another high roller chest. I guess in the meantime we'll put it in here. Until we get our other chest. We'll have a miscellaneous. And tanning booth. Can go here. Not really. When that expands, it's gonna be in the way. Yes, you can go here. Pretty spaced a little bit like that. Okie dokie. Minerals. Logs. No. Horsey, you better not run away like the last one did. I should have replanted before I went to sleep. Oh well. Alrighty. Got plenty of goodies from all of that. still need some more of those. But do it again. We don't have any extra packets of seeds, right? Nope. Good. 10. We don't need 10 of you, right? We need 8. 10. That's Eternals. Don't make any Eternals. Where's our... We made lettuce? Yeah, we made lettuce. 10. Eternals. Stay away from that. Stay away from that. 10. And... Do we make wheat? No. 10. Okay. Lettuce. Wheat. I guess that'd be over here. So we'll worry about wheat later. Pumpkins. I don't know why, but farming is so relaxing. Turnips. Probably should have been on the other side. I don't remember where I put turnips. No, they were here. We had cauliflower over here, which we did not make. No cauliflower? What's wrong with me? Okay. Where's my hoe at? There's my hoe. Alright. Eggplant stuff. Carrots. Stop it. I wonder if carrot seeds actually look like that. I'm like sunflower seeds. Corn. Now this is the point where we want to expand the garden. So we'll do that later. Corn. And wheat. Which I would personally prefer those being next to each other. Of course. Can we make a copper? We could. Copper one is probably better. Grinder. Where were we doing? This. I know in Minecraft I didn't care to farm too much, but here is rather fun. Don't know why. Wonder if I'll get sent home if I cough too much. Unlikely, because I'll be by myself for most of the shift, so. As long as I'm not coughing on everything. Don't think they'll care. Okay. Doing good. We don't have any logs. I thought I put logs in here. Oh, yeah, specific log. Redwood, maple, or fig? Redwood. We picked up some redwood. Maple. Well, we definitely have plenty of maple. Or not plenty. Oh, we have plenty. Let's take some of that maple or redwood. I need more red maple. I wonder if we can use both. Okay. You can use both. Okay. Well, I think that's a good point to Gonna stop with our progress. We'll have to make one more trip to our house, but that's fine. Where our horse go? There you are. Wait, did I put a carrot away? I did, because I harvested carrots, so I put them away. I'm just looking weird. Alright, so where do whatchamacallit spawn? That I don't know. Let me see. Hytale. Patch updates. Added NPC populated jungle. Currently placeholder behaviors and work in progress. Note the NPC's biome. Agent environmental generating unexpected devastated lakes and proper atmospheric areas beneath volcanoes use that volcanic. Oh yeah, they also made it to where fire mods are now immune to fire damage. I forgot about that. Where are the dinosaurs? I don't see those. Cautious wildlife predators such as the fox should no longer engage players unless attacked. Apparently, considering being attacked is just touching them. Crafting, I already know about all that. I read all these updates. I'm just trying to see where they... am I missing it? Where do y'all spawn? Oh, we have new eye types. We have new character customizations. I should look at those later. Guess we'll try to do that tomorrow if I remember. Okay, let me just see this. What biome does dinos spawn in for Hytale? Dinosaurs in the devastated lands. Devastated lands. Okay, so what's the devastated lands? How does devastated lands look? Would that be more north or south? What's the zone for? I don't know. What zone are we currently in? We're in zone 1. Okay, well, that doesn't help me too much. So then, I guess let's go out this way. The mission is to see dinos. That is the mission for today. We got one mission done. Build a house. House is complete. Still don't see my other horse. Maybe one day I'll find the despawned horse. Alright, he's just despawned forever. Am I going the right way? Yes? Yes. Bear chasing little bunny rabbit. No, chase a rat. Didn't know bears chase rats. Is that a house? A well? Maybe that's a village? No, well. Skeleton archer discovered. Interesting little place. So you like to keep your distance. Good on you. You at least know how to kite. My little jackrabbit. Let me see. What were you protecting? Why were you here? Nothing? There's an archer watchtower. Great little canopy. Ah, here's something. Some things. I don't really need this. You can keep that. Actually, I do. I want your chest. Sure. Mushrooms. Sure, why not? Let's just start harvesting everything. It's a pretty zone over there. Where are these? Pig. These are pigs. They're like carrots. Did I discover the piglet? Let me make sure. Yeah. Wait, we can interact with piglets? No, that's just the horse. Another snake. Nothing new. So we're going closer to wherever this zone is. What zone are we in now? Zone 3, Tundra. Well, we can scale this mountain. Don't think we want to do that, but can. What are you? White wolf. Cool. Pretty mountainous area. I would not want to live out here because I don't like building around mountains. I guess I could always build inside the mountain. Let's see. Zone 3 glacial. Is this a structure? No. No, it is. That. See a chest. Horsey, go away. Ooh, some good stuff. Poison log. Interesting. Little burr. In your bugs. Alright, where are we now? I still don't know where to go. This is a pretty zone. There's an ice zone. Everfrost. BB's zipping across that ice. Let's see where we are. Still zone 3. So we have to find zone 4 and go underground. That's all I know. That's a structure. That is a very big structure. What is that? The looks of it, I'm going to say is not a friendly zone. Oh, it is. Outlander Hunter. Nope, never mind. Well, we're about to go raiding. Stay out here, horsey. Can I switch to my weapon, please? There we are. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's a problem. Ow. Ow. Roanoke's back is obstructed. How is it obstructed? I should have put my shield on. It takes energy to shield though, so I don't know. Well, at least our death thing stays on the map, but that's gonna take a while to get back there. Probably should have eaten before I started fighting. Wish we had a backup horse. Wish we had a way to go faster. I guess we'll take potions with us. Seems like a good idea. The fact that I didn't was dumb on my part. I about know where we were. We were not this way, we were the other way. We were in this corner of the map somewhere. So, yeah, this way. It's gonna take a while to get back. I'm imagining nothing's gonna despawn because they're too far away to be rendered in for the timer to start despawning it. Is my guess. Am I not getting HP regen anymore? Or stamina regen? Hold on. Health regen. Health boost. They did nerf it. Hold on. What gives us stamina regen then? So different types of food. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. I was wondering why I kept vanishing. It used to give us 2. That is most unfortunate. Guess it didn't help it took me forever to switch to my weapon too. Hopefully our horse lived. I don't imagine they're hostile towards a wild horse. I think it used to be faster to traverse like that, but they fixed it. Am I going the wrong way? Kinda. Is that corn? All the way out here? More corn? I will take it. Lots of wheat too. I think we're back where I remember this. Or were we over here? Where's our home? Yeah, we were over here. I remember that. That's a new structure. Don't think I want to get distracted though. Steering is fine. I guess I should harvest sunflowers too. I know those are used for planting for some reason. Going the right way? Yes. What do I use for stamina now? If not food. Food is just HP regen, and even it is not strong regen. They nerfed food. I must have missed that. I'm sure I read it, I just didn't register what I was reading. Kind of just skimming over it. My chickens. It's slower in the water. Random turkeys. Where are we? There's our death spot. We were way out there, huh? This is a structure. Any chests? No? Apparently not. I think you should have one now. How much time do I got? An hour. Did I have plenty of life essence? Let me get back at least. Then we were more north. How strong are Outlanders anyway? They're that strong. Might be as strong as I am. I just don't use charged attacks. How do I miss? Let's just leave our weapons out. It's bright, so not like we need a lantern or torch, whatever. Another structure. Where were we? Pumpkin. Hello. What in the world are you? Burnt skeleton. Ow. What the frick? Are you repelling my attacks? Ow. Oh, he's summoned. How come you're easier than the Outlanders? What do I get for my troubles? Nothing? Nothing. What are you protecting out here? You could take some lights. This. Apples. Bones. Torches. I only get one torch for my trouble. In particular, I feel like climbing around for all of this. Get apples, berries, and torches. Not really worth the trouble. Surely there's something out here you're protecting. Iron spikes. That didn't seem very protecting worthy either. I don't see anything out here you're protecting. I feel like you're just out here for no reason. There's a random world boss. I'm sure they're gonna do something with him later. In the meantime, Bloodleaf. Hi, Snake. Is that a turkey? Like an actual turkey? Turkey chick. And turkey. Yep, that's an actual turkey. They're afraid of you, so that's interesting. Anyway, food. I don't know where we are. We are Zone 1 swamps. We're not even near wherever we died. Where's our home at? It was over there somewhere. Snake. I know we were north. Swamp has a lot of snakes in it. Inventory is getting a little full. Y'all are new. Y'all are pigs. What in the word are you? Moss horn? Hmm. More bears. They don't care about snakes though. Seems y'all only go after non-hostiles. What is this? Bear, go away. Let's see. I think we're back in the tundra, so that's good. That might be where we need to be. Bear isn't still chasing me, is it? No. That's new. Really, this is the friendly. They have lights. And moose. Hi, moose. Ow. I'm trying to start anything with this. Yep, this is a friendly. So I guess that means that wherever my bed is, I need to modify because it says it's obstructed. Yeah, I'll trade. That's a stamina right there. Health regen, stamina boost, health regen, health boost. Berry bush, dough, salt. Let's do this. Let's also do that. I have 7-2, I have a lot of stuff. I don't know what this wet berry bush is. Harvest 1 to 2 wild berries. If I want to harvest berries, I guess, because I can't just... Can I just clip bushes and do it that way? Let's do another one of these. Do a couple of these. Okay. That'll help us. Because we need the stamina regen. Carrots and these eggplant thingies. I'll leave it. I don't know if y'all have jobs or not. I assume y'all do. You don't trade. Full little village. Only one trader. Don't particularly like traveling out at the night. Give ourselves a stamina boost. Thorns. Nice. Yeah, I was warning not to deal with y'all because I didn't want to fill up my inventory with junk. I'm about to not use charge attacks too much. Then I can't block. Where did we die? Thought we died in... There it is. Are you new or are you an archer? I think you're an archer. No particular care. Need to get my stuff back before it despawns. And my horse. Definitely need my horse. Y'all chase pretty far. Now just cooking a piece of meat will not help. With the thorn bushes. You have to actually... So now the chef's table has more of a purpose. Used to be, it was no reason to prep food like that. Is what you would call it. Cooking food did everything better. In the world. Can't see, I am lost. What a horrible zone. Well, we are full on junk. Let's put this stuff away, I guess. I guess this happened for me just picking up junk. Fine by me. Kinda like a pig, not a monster. Oh, hi. Can I shoot you? Alright. Continuing on. Don't feel like dealing with y'all, okay? No reason to. I don't gain anything special. What is that? What is that? Is that that's an enemy. Where are you? Oh, you're dead. Void Spectre. That must be the last void I needed. Oh, well. Okay, we somehow got a lot of those things on us. Okay, continuing on. Up. Going out at night was a horrible idea. Oh, you spawn these things. And you can stay down there. Okay. What a difficult game. Ow. Pain. Is that? Pure spiral fruit tree? Hello. Oh, can't see anything. There we go. I'm trying not to change because I want to keep my weapons thing up so I can just immediately use that. Okay, well. Oh, that kind of forced me to. I guess not really forced, but... Where are we going? Okay, perfect. Don't see anything. There's another one of those mouse horns. Now, where did we die? Is this where we died? No. Is that a polar bear? Polar bear. Cool. Don't think I want to deal with that. The spot is over here. Oh, our stuff is despawned. Took too long. Hope I didn't have anything rare on us. What did we have on us? When we died, what did we lose? Let me see. Where we died? Right about here. What did we lose? No, that's after we died. Here we are. We lost a thorium, so that's not good. Pumpkin and some other junk. We don't care about the other junk, but the thorium we lost. Not happy about that. Do we still have some thorium, so it's fine. Now, where's our horse at? I do not like you. The big guy, don't need you though. Although I guess you get the void thingy. I might as well. I think you're so slow to attack. Also, you didn't give me the void thingy. Useless. Alrighty, let's do double eats. Stamina and health regen. Alrighty. Well, is that my horse? That is my horse. Alright, y'all dummies. Y'all killed me, now I'm back to have revenge. What do y'all give anyway? Scraps? Some type of scraps. Shadow scraps of some sort? Let me see. Let's eat this. So I can figure out where my indicator is. That is shadow scraps, yeah. We do need those. I didn't know where I got them from. I still don't know where I get them from. But I can see y'all give it, so we will definitely take that. Horsey, you can stay out here. We'll be back for you later. Let's see. We have some uncooked food we could cook, maybe. Probably get rid of that if push comes to shove. Where's the guy that killed us? He had an axe. Javelin? Oh, you can see me. Probably because of the light. Oh, hello. There's the guy. Okay. Another one of you? I guess they could see me because of the light. Making myself quite the easy target. That is fine, I need to see what I'm doing. Outlander Stalker. And he has a crossbow. I'm using a crossbow, so I don't need another. I love y'all's lights. Outlander, what's the point in this place? What are y'all protecting? You just get shadow stuff. Getting out some arrows. Oh, what the? I don't know how to... You're not very good at pathing. That's good for me. Right. There's a chest. Ooh. Pretty. Can we cook? What can we cook up here? We can't cook up anything. We can cook up a meat. Need sticks. Don't have any sticks. We can make flour for some reason. Vegetables, spices. If we had sticks, we could have made some meat. Meaty meat. There's a lot of good stuff out here, actually. We have a shield already, right? Yeah, we should probably use that. Change to our shield. Let's start collecting stuff. What can we put away? I guess I'll put away the mushrooms. We'll keep the blood caps. We can put away the sunflowers. Definitely taking this. So take that, take that, take that. Need that. Flower fruit tree. I don't know what we're supposed to do with that. But we'll keep it. We can get rid of the spikes. We can make that whenever we want. Don't need this sword. Don't need this rubble. We technically don't need this raw food. Combine you. I don't know what we do with poisoned log. Dead wood. Seems like a rare item, so I'm going to hold on to it. We'll keep the chest. We don't really need the bones. We don't really need this fiber. Okay. We need all of this. I also want y'all's chest. Just because it's cool. We got a candle. Don't really need a candle. Really don't need a candle. Here, have your candle back. Can't cook anything because we don't have wood, sticks, whatever. Okay. Let's go for that one-handed rare sword. And it has signature. Doom Outlander Sword. Beautiful. We'll take everything in here. Do we want that? Roast vegetable. HP and stamina, you say? I do need me some stamina. Nothing I can really get rid of. I can get rid of these berries. We'll do that. I kind of want this chest too. Yeah. Oh, this is a detour and a half, but... Did I have a prisoner? Trap door, whatever it is. Oh. This is next door. Copper. Pick everything you can. Sticks. We did need those sticks. Well, burlock, that's new. Heavy hide is kind of meh. For that. I'm definitely happy about the cobalt. You're a different type of chest. In this chest. Might as well take it. Yes. Don't care if the stuff despawns. I don't like how my inventory is already full, though. What is this? Ow. You have dual weapons. Someone else is shooting at me. Oh. Killed him. Oh. Alright, what else is out here? What is this? Temple Dark Statue. I might have to come back out here to loot more. New memory, Outlander Brute. Ooh, this? Okay, well, answer my question. Oh dear. Hmm. And not focus there. You like to kite, so not gonna fight up close. Fine by me. Hi, wolf. Hi, wolf. Okay. I think y'all turn into cooked meat. Oh, that's the problem. Hmm. Y'all are crazy strong wolves. Alright, well we gotta kill the big guy. I think he's the last one left. Now there's also a, whatever they're gonna call it. The guy that throws the daggers and has a knife. I think he's dead. There's a lot of y'all in here. I must be checking something good. I just gave up. Accepted their fate. That was good for me. I hear more wolves. But what are y'all protecting in here? gold, so that's something. Silver ore. Let's see. Let's get rid of. And there's something I picked up that I don't need. Iron pickaxe. Oh, we have another iron pickaxe. We don't really need the iron sword anymore. Let me do a quick sort here, see what we got. The raw food. We don't need the raw food. Let me take you. Yeah. I take everything here? Almost. How many chests do we have? Yeah. What is this? The book. Can I not take the book? I want the book. Let's get rid of... I guess we can get rid of the apples. Don't we have wild berries in inventory? No. Get rid of the apples, I guess. Void Grimoire. Can you do anything with that? Nope. Just decoration. What is this? Trap door? It is rock crystal purple. Okay, well if I take that, what am I going to get rid of for it? I shouldn't have taken these lights. Let's get rid of this cobblestone. Put you up there. I got some purple crystals now. Okay. Alright, well, there's more wolves upstairs, you know that. And more chests. Charcoal, tomatoes. You want me some tomatoes? I guess we don't really need the corn. Probably get rid of the pumpkin seeds too. Don't really need linen scraps. We have a lot of linen. Another death chamber. I thought for sure I heard wolves up here. Alchemist workbench? Oh, that's cool. I finally get to see this. I couldn't make one yet. Helps as a greater energy potion. Cure poison and grants temporary immunity. For 15 health and instantly another 30% after 5 seconds. Effects remove when taking damage. Oh, that's what you do. So you're better than eating food then, but that's only if you aren't taking damage. How do you make stamina? Petals. An alchemist doesn't seem to do too much. Potion of frog morphing, dog morphing. Does it turn me into these animals? I remember seeing a clip of someone turning themselves into a pigeon and jumping off of a cliff thinking they could fly, so that explains how they did that. Pigeon. Why do you need iron daggers for that? I would love to do the dog morphing. Potberry bomb. Okay, well, we've got to see what an alchemist chest does. Hello. Don't need anything in here, really. I should really have something for these leather. I think we mostly need medium. Yeah, we mostly need medium. Also eat. Still with that grimoire. Okay, well, I think that's all that we're going to get from in here. Pretty light, probably. I'm going to take all of that. Oh, now then a short bow. Better than the short bow I got. Another pickaxe, which we don't need. As a decoration. I have a lot of stuff out here. Potion. Generates 40 weapon energy over 30 seconds. That could be useful. Can't really get it. Horn is pretty useless. They nerfed it into the ground, so I might as well. Ooh, cobalt. Short bow. Is that the same thing? Nope, that's a different one. Where do you? Yeah. Let me see. Where do you light? Hide. We can hear that. Another cooking station. Am I out of arrows? I'm out of arrows. Hi. Okay. Let's just call this Outlands. Just in case I die again, we at least know where we'll be. Because I can't respawn home. We have to fix our bed, apparently. Maybe it's too close to the wall in the backboard? I don't know. We'll have to test. There's an upstairs. By the way, we have too much junk. Also, this is a huge distraction from dinosaurs. I at least want to see the dinos. If I can do that much. Ooh, stuff. Oh, we're running out of food. Or health, rather. Another bow. Is that the water? No? Hello. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Outlander, Doom, Shortbow, and Doom, Shortbow, same thing. Do we want two of those? Not really. We have a lot of scraps. Don't really need salt now, do we? Yes, we can get rid of the pumpkins. I'd rather have more rare items. Oops. More guys up here. I'm hoping y'all don't respawn, which I probably do. Then again, it doesn't seem like y'all would respawn. Copper race? What is this? No cobalt. Let's put you up there. Shadow stuff. I don't know why I had this cobalt on me. Cobblestone on me. Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, no, it's not fine. Mana regeneration. I guess we don't even need that. They don't consume mana yet. Magic isn't in the game just yet. Hmm. Ow. How don't you climb into that? Hmm. Ow. Else. Hmm. Ow. That's why I set my respawner here. Okay, where do we die now? Oh, it has to be this one. Get a stamina boost going. Really feel like dealing with y'all. Need to get my stuff back for despawns again. Yeah, way too much stuff. Way too much stuff. Okay, why am I stuck? Past it. Why are y'all still following me? Over here. Y'all still following me? Yeah. Okay. Over here? There it is. Alright, got all of our junk back. Fantastic. Alright. Vengeance? Vengeance. No dinos for us. This place distracted me like crazy. Okay. I think we're about good here. I think we got everything we need to get. Let's get our horse and get out of here. Yeah. Alrighty. Horsey. Let's go. I don't have any carrots for you. You just have to deal with me. I ain't got any carrots. Okay. Wonder if that's the devastated lands. It looks like it is. Polar bear is active now. Let's go across the water and see if that's the devastated lands that we need to be at. I'm assuming it is. More polar bears. No way this isn't. Crystalline depths, that's ocean thing. What about this? This seems like one where I would make a home at, because volcanoes, but also where there would be dinos. If so, then this is where I would make my permanent home. I would love to be near the dinos. Horsey, where'd you go? Horsey? Horsey? What the frick? Oh, well, I'm here. Might as well see what he is. Any memories? No? Nothing? Okay. So my horse just despawned out of nowhere. Don't know how that's fair, but okay. I can't really scale this. Find a way up. But seriously, how did my horse just despawn out of nowhere? I heard it squeal and then it just despawned. Not like it took damage from anything unless swimming drains health, but that can't be right because it's above water. I don't know. I guess we're just gonna have to scale this. I don't see any way up. Now, is this the devastated lands that we need to be at? Ow, what the? Undead chicken. Okay. Stupid chicken. Doesn't seem like the devastated lands. Zone 4, so this is it. So I guess we just have to find a way to get underground. So we need to find a cave. Then we'll be able to see dinos. Then we can log off happy. Oh, interesting. These piranhas. So yes, our undead fish. Zombie discovered. Hello. A lot of undeads here. Still no memories. What is that noise? Another zombie. I do not like the sound. I like how this sword pushes him away a little bit. Makes it a lot easier to fight with. Now I see a big guy, which means I gotta go and interrogate him. Oh, we swapped weapons. Shouldn't have done that. Ow. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, well. We almost killed ourselves. Yeah, that could have ended very badly. Let's use some points. Alright, we could just jump out of here. Burnt zombie. You do a ton of damage. You do way too much damage. Oh god, there's more toads. Rhino toad. Okay. Rafing does work. Let's eat some of this. There's the big guy we didn't kill. Oh, good thing you move slow still. An undead horse. Can you ride that? We'll come back to that. Okay. We need those red scraps. Get rid of medium leather. You... Guess we can get rid of one of the bows. Ancient steel grease. Better than what I'm using. Or no, they get the same stats. Weird. And you have less durability. Weird. Okay, well. Horsey, can we ride you? Or would you be hostile? Skeleton horse discovered. Okay, we can ride you. Cool. I will tame you then. Because my other horse died. I'm assuming you can't swim though, right? Anything like Minecraft, the undead horse is just sunk like a rock. What is that? Oh, hello. What did I discover? I wasn't watching. Did I not hit you? What the heck? No, I can. It's not reliably. Okay. What do I get for that? Not much worth, really. Need to find a cave. Do I want to keep the horse? Probably. Hello. Undead cow. I'm assuming everything in this zone is hostile. Let's do this. What kind of leather is that? Light. Care about that. And you are raw beef. Yeah, they can both despawn. I said despawn. Horsey, where'd you go? There you are. Oh, I forgot I was washing stuff. Have been still washing. Oh, that's not good. 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 I'm so sorry, horse. I'm so dead. 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 Is there any way we can reload that? Or is that saved? Like if I do a hard close. Hold on. Task manager. Let me see what happens if I... Let me see. Hmm. I don't know. I'm going to assume that I just screw myself over and I'm dead forever. Let me see. That's a lot of stuff we're gonna lose. We don't have a server, we only have a world. Less than a minute ago. Yeah. How do I see the save files? Day night. Inventory partially on death. Resources lost on death 50%. Durability lost on death 10%. Did I change this to keep everything? Losing half of my junk hurts. Especially in this experimental phase. I think we're gonna change this. Open folder. This is our... Okay, so the last... We have some backup saves. Today's the 20th. The last save was at 7:49. There was one at 7:19. We'll see where it puts us. Okay, it puts us inside the lava. And then it still drops everything. So we still lose everything. Let me see. So, world settings. Open folder. So if I delete this. And then reload it. Where does that put me? That still puts me... Yeah, that still lost everything, so hold on. Worlds. World folder. Backups. What is this? Did it make a backup? Before I died, or... 7:49. When did it make the backup? See. 7:49. When did I die? Was it at 7:49? Maybe. Phase. Ends. Backups, logs, mods, universe. List prayer. Players, worlds, memories. Players, worlds, memories. Where? Where are the saves? Players, worlds, memories here. Universe? So if I extract... Players, worlds, memories. Do that. Here. Place. Let me see how far back we have to go. 18 minutes ago. Okay, so the file did change. Where does this put me? Hold on, did I still lose my stuff? Looks like I still lost my junk. This looks like the same amount of junk that I had before. Hold on, let me see. One, 3, 5, 1, 1, 9er, 2, 7, 3, 122, 1, 1, 2. We have the boots. This one. 8, 19, 51, 5. Oh, and this is exactly the same. 37, 2. So we lost 9 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those, 50 of those, 1 of those, 10 of those, 5 of those. Yeah, we lost a lot of stuff. Where is... Hold on. So where is the inventory kept? Backups, archive, worlds, memories, players, worlds, player. Resources, block counters, patient. I do not know. That is most depressing. So that I've lost everything then. Not everything, but I lost most of it. Also, does it keep the death spawn point? No. The death point isn't even registered. So it doesn't know that I died, but my inventory is jacked up. That is unfortunate. That's upsetting. What in the world are you? Tendril? Snow leopard. Interesting. You'll only go for me. Never each other, huh? Always just me. So is my horse back alive, or is he still dead? If he's alive, then he's here. This is the front of the building. I see you. My horse is back. Still don't know how he despawned, but... Well, I don't know if it's a good idea to bring my horse to that zone. Probably not. I barely can't even survive. We just dropped our skeleton horse into a thing of lava. I dropped into the lava. What I needed to do was immediately bring out some building blocks, try to scaffold my way out of there, but by the time I realized that I should do that... Oh, hello. Is this where all my junk went? Um, we don't really need that. We do need this. Um, okay, we have our junk back then. So then this one's saved after we came back alive before we grabbed our stuff. Okay, so we have our stuff back. Okay, not as depressing. We got all our junk back. Okay. Just don't let that happen again. I guess we should definitely go back home then. I wanted to go to the place, but yeah. Our inventory is too full, so we need to empty our inventory. Then we'll come back. Do I have time to do that before work? I don't know. Probably not. We'll see. What do I have, like 15 minutes? 10 minutes, really. I need to get ready for work, add some clothes I need to sort out from the dryer. I ain't gonna worry about that. Lots of snakes. Zone 4 is rough. I wonder if you need better gear before you go there. Because I do have a lot of cobalium and some thorium. Cobalt and thorium. I might be able to craft up some better gear. What I need is like fire resistant potions, but I don't think that's a thing yet. I didn't see it in the alchemy bench. Back at the trader's zone. Where's our home at? Over there somewhere. Noak's bed. Or Noak's bed. I never did despawn the other bed. Is that a polar bear? Way over here. Is that a big rabbit? That's a snow leopard. Is that cobalt? It is cobalt. Well, now I gotta kill a leopard. No, he's gone. Beautiful, beautiful. That's some more cobalt. So it spawns wherever this is. Mountains, zone 3. So we find cobalt here. Good to know. Boy. I'm gonna have to rename this episode. We didn't get to the dinos. I should just put maybe. Or I tried. Something like that. There's a moss thingy. Home is straight ahead. Cool. Need to drop off these resources. I turned off the inventory loss, but still. I don't think we want to be stressed out over the game, so I am okay turning off inventory loss. That takes away the fun of it. I don't want to get to the point where I'm depressed and it's like, I don't want to play anymore. Like when the game fully releases, then I'll turn it back on. Because I'm sure it'll have some... I'm sure I'll have, like, well, one, I have better knowledge of the game, and two, things will be more polished out so I won't feel like unfair deaths. Like I could have prevented it some kind of way. Also, do you just naturally drown at some point? I'm kind of tempted to test that. See if you just can't swim forever, if that's why you suddenly despawned. But I don't feel like that's the case. I never did have you in the water for as long as I had over there, but Doesn't make much sense. Alright, don't buck me. Everything here is beautiful, glorious, delicious, tasty. Put that away. Vegetation out here, away. The mushrooms in there. Got some chest. Would hate to put poop in the house, but oh, we have chests in here too. Let's do some smelting. Come to Howard. There you are. Need more gold. We can also make a arcanist, which I don't know. Arcane is closest to immortals. Do I want to craft one of these? Kinda, but what's more? Is Cobalt stronger than it is? So I guess that's fine. Cobalt is stronger than thorium, so we'll use that to make this. Now, where do we want to put you? It's the question. Depends on what you need. I don't know what you need. We could put you in front of the window, I guess. Teleporter. That would be fantastic. What do you need to make that? Nazir kelp, Nazir logs. Make a teleporter? I will absolutely work on that. Everything else is a work in progress. Find and restore. Oh wait, this is the teleporter that I was talking about. Okay, so these are the memories. Need 100 memories to unlock all this other stuff. Healing totem. Know what that does. Glowing totem. Flame crystal staff. Work in progress. And work in progress. So you might not be able to... Oh, you could probably make them. I assume you can't... No, you could probably use them. I think they probably just haven't fleshed out how they want it to be yet. Memories. So all the zombies we haven't seen yet because we died. And I restored the game back to before we died. A little bit of a cheeky move, but again, I don't want to be stressed out over this. Also, I don't have time to go see the dinos, unfortunately. Really wanted to see my dino buddies, but that's not happening. So if cooking is now the new mandatory thing. Health regen, stamina boost, health regen, stamina boost, health regen, health boost. So, any raw meat. Let's do 10 then. Now that's going to be better than this. And then this one is for stamina regen. All berries and such. Go to make bread, which is 15 instantly. Don't these restore 15? Restore 5. This stuff is better for instant restoration. Hmm. Ugh. Hmm. So, armor. Cannot. We need more stuff. We need Azure. We can't even make our cobalt stuff. What a shame. Adamantite. And mithril. We have a lot of void. We don't have any of the storm stuff. We don't have mithril ingots either. Okay, so for that we need to level up medium leather, which is from wolves. Ugh. And azure logs, which I don't know where that's from. Then we heavy, medium. There's some medium. I think they reduced the amount of time it took to do that. Oh, no, we good with that one. Got a good bit of goodies there. Don't know what we do with this poison log. Don't know at all. Alrighty. Bed. How are you? Is it because you're against the wall? No, this shouldn't be obscured by anything, right? I'm gonna call this Japanese. And it looks like you shouldn't be obscured by anything unless there's light? I doubt it. Then the other one was... The place I respawned at with the Outlanders was right up against the wall, so that doesn't make any sense. I don't know what's considered obscured. How are you still not grown in? I don't... Do y'all reset if I don't come and pick you? It might reset. Which means I should probably pick them. But that's all the time I got for now. I can't see my dinos, unfortunately. We'll have to, do some stuff. And what are we gonna do? This one has to be removed for water, then it becomes here. Yeah, we'll do that later. What a beautiful sight. I love seeing it. You love to see it. I would love to do gardening in real life, but I know I don't have the patience for it. I absolutely do not. Everything's getting together quite nicely. It's kind of the highlight of the stream, really. It's my home. Little temporary home. It's something. The exploration was icing on the cake aside from the stressful death and the lava loss there, but we at least got everything back through backup saves, so there's that. We will need to go back there again, so we'll do that tomorrow. So we'll go back to the Deathlands, wherever that is out here somewhere. and we'll go see the zombies and try to find the dinos. They're in Zone 4 is all we know. I don't know where in Zone 4, I just know in Zone 4. So we'll take care of that. But for today, that's going to be all. We'll come back and our garden should be fully harvestable. So thank you everybody for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. Don't be too harsh with me. Like I said, when the game fully releases, then I'll turn inventory loss back on and all that stuff. So that's how I played in Minecraft. I intend to do the same here. It's not. I don't think anyone looks at you lesser for it. I don't know. Inventory loss. How do people feel about that? I guess let me know. Do y'all care? Is that just something that's like unnecessarily hard? Is it just a challenge for people just so there's some risk to dying and not just to go out there and be whimsical? I guess it's a playstyle thing. So let me know what you think. Thank you for watching. Hope you'll enjoy. I will catch you in the next stream. Take care.